Come on. I know you can see it. We've done this before. We will do this again. There we go. Hmm. Didn't realize that there was variations of the buffalo based on paint job. That's funny. Doom. Jesus, that thing looks impressive. Oh, geez, quite a few years have cooked off in-game. Slowly traveled road is the most reliable road. Right, just need to remember that I absolutely was about to just do a 1-2 and just get all these taken care of basically at the same time. Deficient in harvested organs and recreational drugs. Jesus. Oh, they just... If a population grows, they just want organs and fucking drugs. Well then. Huh. No, thank you, sir. Let's do a last minute refit while folks are coming on down. Give it some solar shielding, I guess. That takes off 7. Um... Try adding on a MERV medium range missile system. Big ol' fucking missile system. Good on Tachyon Lance. These are all bracketed 800. Can I get something longer range? Not really. More point defense lasers. Oh, right. I actually do have some tactical lasers. I think I will build in the 25 point here. So you can get more points to build this boy up. Go with some Reaper launchers. Blacks keep the boat safe. Actually go with a 90% combat effectiveness rating. Yeah, that'll be nice. Make that ship dance. I'll get the one. 2 gravitons to melt shields. Then I've got missiles to absolutely just murder fuck somebody. Gauss cannons to open up for other people. Anti-armor solutions on each side. Two long-range missile systems to ensure that whatever I see has a bad day. What kind of upgrades do I want to do? Efficiency overhaul and increase magazine. More shield, and it's looking fairly good. Missing a whole lot of laser hardpoint, given its primary weapon system is missile. Probably best to keep with its missile hardpoints. Or not. It doesn't actually use its hardpoints to its fullest degree. That's wacky. Oh yeah, combat readiness. Get her up to 80. Oh, I can simulate. Thought that's how you changed it. I mean, this isn't a bad template, honestly. It should absolutely get better guns if it can. It cannot right now, but when I can start printing my own shit here very soon, that will very much be the case. You need a unified weapon system, except I can't do that. It feels bad because it wants heavier kit, but it can't get it. Is there any way how to tweak this thing for better effectiveness? Um... 2 Sabo. Sure. Ah, there's our problem. It loses the big fuck off gun on top. No, it doesn't. Well then. Yeah, Sabos are good stuff. I ain't gonna cry about that. If anything, I can get more Sabos out here, that'd be good, because I've already got these equipped for Sabo. Uh, What's it take for a missile pod system or extended ammo? And where's Hull? Hell, if they give it an ECM package. Hammer Strike's looking okay. This is looking alright. This thing was made to chew and destroy. Just gonna refit that thing cheap. Oh, this thing is a salvage gantry. That's actually kind of neat to know. Did the screen not... I guess the screen didn't survive. Very interesting. Very interesting. Fix up. What, I can't set combat readiness to be higher? I thought you could. Oh, it's skill-based. I'm an idiot. Alright. Like, I thought you could set that. No, you could not. Well, I've got the gas, I've got the supplies, I've got the everything. Let's go. Okay, first I'm gonna supply up on, just cleaning these ships up first. Because may as well. And now we are well below the fuel limit. Storm surf is gonna hurt. Jesus, 100 fuel a day to get this fleet to budge. Why is our burn so slow all of a sudden? Getting knocked slightly off course, but we're still going faster, so it'll have to do. We need to head into Stella Vitae. Yada da 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 dum. Let's go in. Oh shit, there's a gate here. I got time. Also, Jesus, it took us over 1,000 fuel to get, here. Means we're gonna need generally 1,000 fuel to get back. Healthy amount of supply, though. I ain't gonna say no to that. Little disappointing there wasn't more around that gate, but whatever. Not everything is a treasure trove. Hey, this place is actually livable, if miserable. Abundant organics, moderate ore deposits, poor farmland and scattered ruins, but hey, you can live here. You can actually live here. And then they've got some ships. Nothing too great, so we'll just salvage the ships. And get us some volatiles. Mill-grade sleeper ponds gets us a few more marines. It's not at all a, dense field. It's bad. Oh, shit. I'm on a tight timeline, but I think I've got it. It was located in an asteroid belt, and this is our mining station, so... Your fleet gets within range of the mining station that you've been contracted to run a black box sensor package on. You tap a button to execute the black box sensor package and wait for it to finish. On completion, it applies an escrow key that authorizes your agreed-upon payment to be transferred to your account. Presumably, you'll transmit the scan results on a secure channel from when you're near a comm relay, then delete itself from your systems. Oof. Well, these survivors didn't exactly make it along, but we got their organs. Soil nanites. Enables soil enrichment and recovery from a rate far beyond which unaided natural processes perform. Domain Soil Nanite Safety Regulation 4324, subsection 81, prohibits the use on worlds with transplutonic ores or volatile deposits. Unfortunately, the built-in failsafe appears to be functional. What, concerns something's going to explode if you look at it funny. Just a scavenger crew. No worries, friendo. You do your thing. Barely squeezing by, barely squeezing by. Probe. Not the probe we're here for, I guess, but... And nothing to protect it either. That's rare. Even comes with a salvage field. Okay, what am I specifically here for? We're looking for another probe around here. That's the ship. And a whole lot of probes around here. What the hell? Good ore deposits, but not much more than that. Oh, there's automated defenses. That's fine. Going good so far, Fire Guard, and how's it going with you? Dusted. Oh, I should probably set that to rapid fire. Or auto fire specifically. He's gone. Well, there's a reason why they're low tech. They're not exactly quality. Very nice. Ooh, gamma cores. Not particularly high level intelligence, but that's still AI. As your fleet finishes mopping up the automated defenses, a weak hyperwave ping is detected coming from the probe. It is unclear if this is random noise from a dying subsystem or some kind of encrypted signal. Unfortunately, the radiation fucked over its sensor base, so there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Can't take drone ships for ourselves, unfortunately. We can absolutely scoot with those supplies. Please auto-fire my MIRV missile system. That's meant as a support weapon. Alright. Payment received. Now let's loot this thing. The survey ship's memory banks are partially accessible, and it contains the location pointing to a location of a domain-era mothership. Oh geez, okay. That's some spice. And that is some supply. Now let's get away from the corona before it, just absolutely murders my supplies. Set up a comm relay. Because, it's good to get general intelligence. Oof, still got tapped by the storm, but whatever. Hey, another probe. And another gamma core to go with it. Well, we found where all the discount gamma cores went. And the planets are all nicely aligned. This planet sucks. It's a rock out in space. It's a desert world. It's habitable, but you don't want to live here. It sucks. Domain Era Survey Ship. This isn't just a probe. The ancient Domain Era automated survey ship has been ravaged by centuries of exposure to charged particles and high-velocity impacts of interstellar dust. Some systems appear to be nominally active. Sensor returns indicate unusually short charge particles near the derelict. Density distribution in the internal structures also changed from patterns extrapolated from your previous encounters with domain-era exploration vessels, as if internal masses have been removed or intentionally redistributed. And there's actually more of an automated defense system here. Damn, they just got swept. That isn't just they got swept. That is the entire enemy force just got eliminated in like rapid fire succession. Well, it had supplies and other goodies, so neat. God, I've got so many gamma cores to turn in when I get back into real space. Can't do much with drones other than scoop them up, but may as well take advantage of doing so. What's my job here specifically? Domain Era Probe. Got plenty of time to do it, so I don't have to be too concerned. Well, the ore is delicious and rich here. Ooh, Gauss Cannon. Looks like there was some kind of small colony here before it all went to swiggity shit. Then another desert world. It is slightly less miserable a place to live. Slightly. Another domain era probe, but it's not the one we're here for. It is definitely a fleet, though. Laser point him out of existence. Not sure how you were still alive with that little bit of health, but, you know. Still amusing to see. How the hell are you not taking hull damage? Oh, there you go. I guess he was just using the whole armor plating. And done. How many gamma cores? I've picked up 7 gamma cores. I am walking around with so much illegal AI right now. The memory banks have been scrubbed clean by hard radiation, and the systems are largely inert and non-functional. Well, damn. There's our probe. Emergency burn to getting close. Scoop up the goodies and then get the fuck out. I know that wasn't a 100%, you know, get all the goodies, but I don't want to get Corona to death. Or to jump to hyperspace, and let's get to the next point of profession. Thread the needle here, and away we go. Now that I don't need to go so fast. Emergency burn through slip space. And in we go. This one's for the exploration. There's a fleet here of some kind. Hello, survey ship. Autonomous mantle bore. While it's believing that no functional control override units remaining in the sector, the board itself is capable of independent, if sometimes unpredictable, operation. Automatic failsafes preclude its use on habitable worlds. Increases ore, transplutonic ore, and organic production by 3 units. Yes, please. We like the forgotten treasures of the old ones. The place is miserable to live, but what else do you expect from a lava world? I thought I saw another sensor read. Whatever. We should get out of here at this point. We actually have a job to do. Alright, my objective for the Alpha Conflux is a domain-era probe in the heart of the system. Is the only thing worth doing around here, so may as well grab everything I see and be gone. Oh, I need to eject some stuff. Whoops. Mistakes were made. The emergency burn and get in there quick. Get our 90 grand. The probe's memory banks are partially accessible, and the data therein points to existence of a desert world with a low hazard rating in the heart of the Gamma Conflux star system. You know, in case you want to live in a fucking desert. Revenant class phase tender. First thing I've ever seen of this before. A stealth freighter which audaciously employs phase technology to support covert fleet operations. The Revenant is not cheap or efficient. Raised up from a dusty set of data banks, hidden in an unnamed rock orbiting a nondescript star for hundreds of cycles after the first AI war, the Revenant schematics proved an immense boon to the logistics of Tritachyon raiders during the second AI war. Alright. Let's bring her on board then. It even had goodies inside of it. Very nice. Look, blockade runners are important, you know? $69 fuel every time I jump out now. Nice. That is probably solar shades. Nope, that's a lot of busted ships. The sensor's having a hard time evaluating the tenuous megastructure enveloping the entire surface. Your sensor's officers take the initiative and apply some exotic parameters to the Faramita feed. Inputs go green. A few seconds later, the sub-AI tentatively identifies a stable planetary scale energy field with highly unusual properties. Oh! Oh, what the shit is this? Also, gee, imagine that. My aggressive officer got slagged. Seems like we've got the rest of the field, though, so call in some basic reinforcement. Up. Wow, front armor's taking some damage. Boom. That's a thing of beauty. Part of the bit of the fleet got scuffed in this, so we definitely need to, That's a lot in the way of repair. Laser point out of existence. And he's gone. Alright, let's bring in the fleet. 160 crew, no Marines were lost. 18 crew was able to be recovered. Plasma cannon, tachyon lances, heavy burst lasers, good stuff. Further scans reveal that the energy field is not entirely uniform, perhaps some owing to a run-down power source, and your bridge crew is able to pick up a distress beacon transmitting from the surface. The transmission is set on repeat and garbled in ways that are indicating of aging equipment. You make it out long enough to gather that part of the research team was stranded here, at a secret Tritachyon research facility. After the fully automated defenses overweighed the certain executive security contingency orders in the wake of one of the AI wars and decided it was now imperative to shoot down any craft attempting to leave the planet. A tiny shuttle with a jury-rigged shield generator darts through a spa failure in the shield. A landing at a primary control center is achieved without incident, and the crew is able to deactivate the shield entirely upon breaching the facility. Follow-up shuttles with heavier equipment launch quickly thereafter, and soon the salvage operation is in full swing. Holy fuck. Contains the technological specifications needed to construct a planet-wide industry or structure. An envelope of charged plasma seeded with exotic virtual particles producing effects which disrupt the combat effectiveness of long-range bombardment and even incursion by small vessels. The planetary shield can be continuously charged and controlled by a center source and presents a formidable obstacle to any form of ground assault. Burst PD laser blueprint, Omen-class frigate. However, the planet itself is literally worthless. I'll pick through it. That's gas, that's goodies. Well, I'll take the, planetary defense shield. High scatter amplifier, shield omni, ECM package. And away we go. We still should be healthy in range of, getting back with our gas tank. And away we go. Right, we need to head to Gamma Benois. For now, we get that successive chain. Widespread ruins. Okay, that's worth looking into. A beta core. Spicy. So some AI was in charge of that before it all went to swiggity shit. A barren world. Gee. I wonder what happened here with the fact it's right next to the fucking sun. Hey, Darkfire Phoenix. Nah, I already got my prize today. I found me a planetary shield. Speaking of right inside, that's probably another survey ship or probe. Domain era survey ship. This was last seen by the probe orbiting an arid world in the Cazador star system. I had to fight the guards who were maintaining the shield, but I just stumbled on a weird world and, well, yeah, I kicked open the door, looted everything, and left. Like I'm a goddamn munchkin. Ah, then I'm very lucky indeed. I will not deny my bullshit luck in this circumstance. Is there only one, or is there multiple ones of it? Oh boy, that is a whole lot of planets. Oh, cool. So I just randomly stumbled onto that. I was like, this has got to be a unique encounter. That's way too unique to, you know, not be. And I was right. The abundant volatiles is nice. Hello there, Ultra Rich. That's a good fucking planet. Not for much else, but it's, that would definitely be livable. Oh, it's a remnant fleet. Oh no, it's a prospector fleet. Sure, I'll say hi. This find's gonna be mine, and mine alone. You stay away from it. The scavenger searches for the right words, then surprises herself. If you know what's good for you. The comm link is cut abruptly while you're considering what to say. Okay. You do your thing then. Widespread ruins. Enforcer. Low tech. Actually has a surprisingly good amount of max burn. I'm about to get myself planetary industries going up, and I'm already kind of lowballing on supplies as is. So as much as that is a good ship, I think I'll just salvage it for the time being. There's our heavy burst laser blueprint. Oh, I have a skill point to play with. Hello there, Duke Donak. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Third session of me doing this particular run. It's been a while since I've played, so I started fresh. I know your type. Signed the contract with dirt on your boots, all ready to play Spacer. Watched too many Hegemony War prop hollows, didn't you? Get this now. Courage is not competence. Playing hero will get us all killed. Careful, mindful work is what gets the job done. Damn, that's a good mining world. Oh, it just ate up a crap ton of my supplies because it's upping my combat readiness. Whoops, that's not good. In fact, that was very bad. I'm pretty far. I was in the deep periphery, so to speak. I should have enough supplies to continue expedition, but I can't take any major risks at this point if I'm gonna make it home. But hey, you know, stupidity, it is a feature around here, and far more thrilling than doing things optimally. That is a big remnant fleet. Goddamn. Okay. Alright, there should be enough to scoot around here. Beta Phonus 1. It's bad. Remnant fleets are AI that Tritachyon set on the system for some unexplained reason. Yeah, Eve Sleepers is actually a pretty apt analogy, except it wasn't made by Ancients, it was made by a megacorp that decided to not take care of its, AI. So fuck those guys. They do use domain era technologies, though. It's the main reason we don't get to play with many of them anymore. Also, this place is miserable to live in. Low gravity, extreme heat, extreme tectonics, and only a barely existing atmosphere. Yikes. Rocky Metallic World. It proceeds to be bad. Abundant volatiles, but not much else to it. What's in this ring? Oh, a domain era probe. Those are nice. That is a healthy resupply right there. Oh, right. Debris field. And I emergency burned on accident. Whoops. I just wanted to turn off my heavy burn. Or my sustained burn. Whatever, it works in the moment. Lets me pivot quite nicely. We are absolutely sustaining ourselves off of salvage at this point. I have no shame in it. Hey, ninja zombie. Hey, look, the 200-year-old spacer rations are absolutely delicious. Those guys know how to make fucking Twinkies. Hey, noob. That's not moving, because that is a derelict wolf frigate. Salvage is salvage. The radiation just makes it last longer. Ah, yes, Butt Spot. He is a good lad. Alright, so there's actually something of value to go look around in here with. The other two are just empty systems. Wow, that's a lot of Ooh, that's a gate as well. This was a lucky pull. Nothing of value in that salvage field. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, shit. Have I been in here before? What Yeah, it does mean I have been. I just cooked off a lot of gas for no good reason. I'm an idiot. This is why we check our logs. And I will barely be able to make it back at this point, so aborting any further exploration. Well, actually, it takes me about 1,000 gas to get over there. I might be able to do some exploration along the way, but we should probably be getting back as quickly as we can. We're on the way out, buddy. Sorry, we can't help you. If you hold down left mouse button, and kind of just feather it a little bit, you can control how fast your burn is. But usually, yeah, you just hold down S. Autopilot will always have you go as fast as possible. When you're going through storms, you absolutely want to hold down S for minimal speed. But, fuck. There seems to be some planets here, so I'll say hell with it. I should have enough gas to get back. Oh, I have no supply. Okay, last system and we're gone. That is a very nice cryonic world, actually. But the atmosphere is dense. It's also cold as shit. Well, there are some random asteroids that are kind of just milling about, so to speak. So that's probably what's doing it. We are barely holding on. That's not going to be enough time. I need 10 days worth of supplies if I'm going to make it comfortably, not what I've got. I barely have enough gas, too. Well, it's rapidly eating away at my combat readiness. Oof. First of all, I need some gas. I don't care if you're charging an arm and a leg. I absolutely need the the supplies. As I eat up half the supply, just yikes. Well, I need to get a hold of the Knight Commander here for a reason. The comms open at a Knight of Lud bearing the hand weave and wooden sigil of a Knight Captain. Blessings of Lud be upon you, she says, looking over you with with obvious suspicion. She nonetheless maintains a civil tone. How may I serve, brother? Ask about a certain prisoner associated with the Galatea Academy. Ah, yes, I've seen this before, but for the sake of, people who are new here. Ask about a certain prisoner associated with the Galatea Academy. Ah, you're from the Academy, or not quite. They hired you, is that right? She gives you a glance. It is. First, I'd like to assure you that the individual on whose behalf you are petitioning the Knights have treated well, though considering their crimes has been confined to a guest dormitory and had their technological privileges limited. The Knight flips the page in some kind of real paper notebook, reading. I see here that this academia was caught with a number of devices, research equipment, they say. These devices have been destroyed. She looks up to you to see how you react, then nods to herself. We understand that the need for stable relations between our respective institutions, she says, and the Mother Church has emphasized this point. Are you kidding me? Yes. Thanks, Twitch. I'll be a quick minute. There we go. Looks like it's stabilized. Nice, nice, nice. Which is annoying. We understand the need for stable relations between our respective institutions, she says, and the Mother Church has emphasized this point very precisely to our order. Therefore, the system's Archimandrite General has agreed to waive the usual procedures in place of a generous donation to the Church. I trust you brought the Academy silver. She gives you just the hint of a weary smile. Negotiate to avoid paying. Sister, you begin, a touch of cadence from a concourse preacher you once heard coming to you as if from nowhere. I feel you don't fully approve of what is happening here. Before the knight can object to you prying into business, not your own, you raise a hand to gently stop her. You explain that you understand that it is not your place to ask why they're in this position, but as a fellow member of the faith, you emphasize with the moral struggle of having to answer to both the institution and one's own God-given conscience. You speak softly, building rapport with Knight Dogalax, who is nodding now. Truly, you explain, it is tragic that towering worldly affairs tarnish the beautiful spiritual journey mapped out by the prophet Lud. But such is the fallen world. That's just the thing. Anyone really is caught between higher ideals. The transcendent glory that drives to rise above all of a violent hand motion. This. And the spiritual compromise required to exercise even a measure of power in this world. With the office comes power to do some good, I realize, but she sighs deeply, looking off to the side. Well, with that good also comes evil, and each time I feel it eat away at my soul, just a bite, but after years and years, who have I become? When is it my day to join the stars? Will I be a woman who was once filled with the light of creation, who was so inspired to swear to serve as a knight of Lud? Or will I hold an accounting book filled with my own cowardly compromises at the end? Heavy enough to weigh down my soul. Her face hardens as she comes to some decision. With a sweep of the arm, the knight throws paper the paper notebooks from her desk. You wince at this treatment of a genuinely handcrafted artifact. Hear this, Captain. I won't allow myself to sink into a slow spiritual death by these whispering wormwood corruptions. Was Ludd not a martyr? The knight looks directly at you, a fire in her eyes now. Take this, researcher. Tell them when Ludd freed the prisoners. Tell them of mercy and how the sacred can be found with even those who seem most lost. She stands and jabs a key on a battered console that was spared her burst of wrath. Blessings of Ludd be upon you, Captain. Now I have work to do. The comms cut off. You are left unsure of how you feel about inspiring this newfound conviction by the way of your admittedly modest deception. Your logistics officer clears their throat and motions to the main display. A passenger request pickup has been received from a small shuttle bay, your wayward researcher. The shuttle is dispatched, remaining with a flustered academician. All that remains is return them to Galatea Academy. Can't even accept the job right now. Woo, boy! Alright, so at the corner of a table, a concerned-looking woman looks glumly examining her tripod. After brief introduction, she wastes no time getting it to the point. I've 12,000 food that urgently needs to be delivered to Skathi in the Valhalla star system. Recent pirate activity's been making that difficult, but you look like someone that can get the job done. Yeah, that's not happening. I'd love to. That's a whole lot of fucking money. I just don't have the space. Well, I guess our first stop is Asconia. Hello, Lion's Guard. That is a whole lot of business going on right there. Running the transponder in Syndric space is against the law. Talk your way out of it. Maybe not a good idea to... Is there a problem, sir? Really? Yeah, they're not all at Volturn, they're at Syndra. Let's actually get in there. Good amount of cash on heavy machinery. I think I need 100 to start colonizing. Thule could definitely use this. Thule oh, Chisimotech actually needs it too, and that's a good place to get supplies, so... Syndra, damn it. Alright. Sell off my data. Sell off blueprints I don't need. A lot of basic guns I don't need. Thankfully, Syndrans pay a shit ton of money for these cores. Hi, Satori. Nah, no. I mean, I got a phase class transporter, but that's it. Nothing too particularly, magical. Yeah, Cinder was just too fucking hot. Tariffs are gonna kill me. I'm gonna just cruise over to Thule here real quick. What they do have is really good gas prices. Where is Thule? There's Thule. Then we head over to Chisholm Motac. I could have gotten some lobsters while I was here. Eh. Ride the storm a little bit to get some speed boost. Oh, apparently Thule's pretty busy right now, too. Let's head to Eldfell. No, but I did get myself a giant power shield. Like, I found the one planetary shield in the entire system somehow. Looks like you need some help, friends. Oh, they're retreating forces. Well then, don't mind if I do. It's all garbage. The Persian League likes us because we keep fighting with them. Have fun, boys. Oh, they actually had their own Falcon cruiser. Ooh, I heard that interdiction pulse. They're about to not have a good time. Sucks for them. Sucks the big one. Alright, so we actually arrived. I want to sell on the black market, thank you. Actually make some real money. Chisholmotech's going to be the best place. I can get it on multiple planetary colonies because I am now allowed to just make them as a shield. But it's a building now. So, yeah, it's money. It's a whole lot of money. We got most everything we need, honestly. What I really need to do is get supplies back in order. Thanks, you assholes. Take the bonus XP. Patrol Commander appears to have a venereal streak a mile wide, and some vague promises of favors owed. Eventual compensation eventually gets him to look the other way. Whoops. This might be horrendous overkill, but I want to have a little fun. Yeah. Really? Are they all scooting? We barely got anything through that. Holy shit. This is why God gave us auto-resolve. Now let's get back on course. As my fleet is simply too fucking big to sustain itself. Angry man in an expensive suit. No, thank you. Nah, just getting industries up and going is going to be the primary goal. Supplies would absolutely be nice. Also, actually. Speaking of getting colonies set up, they're going to need food. First, I need to get the giant mountain of supplies I need to even just, you know, stay operational for the time being. Then I need the supplies to make sure that, Oh, shit. But yeah, supplies to make sure I can just even keep going, supplies to get the colony up and running. That's why Chisimotech is ideal, because they are a major supplier of, well, supplies. That's an independent. Are those Pathers? Talk our way out of it. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. Whatever. Lack of maintenance, the consequent lack of combat readiness caused an accident that has lost crew. Shit. Huh. So my transponder didn't turn back on for some reason. Anyway, take the giant amount of... Oh, wait, that's the open market. There we go. Sell some transplutonics. I'm actually surprised at the lack of supplies here. Also, that's kind of bad. I kind of need some. I also need to figure out where I can make some room. Oh shit, it is Friday the 13th. Also, thank you very kindly, Knifetail. Thank you, thank you. I didn't realize it should have been a spooky game today. Oh well. Still, thank you very kindly for 11 months there, Knifetail. Very much appreciated. Very appreciated. And hopefully you are doing well and continue to enjoy yourself. There's Alamar. Hyperbrazil. Fortunately, just the massive quantities of industry I need to keep this fleet up and running makes this a less than profitable venture. So where it is Kulan who needs it. Oh wow, that is a big fucking battle. Well, I'm ready to go punk on some pirates. Supply costs will be extensive, but on the other hand, the amount of supply and the favors that Tritac will owe me is quite nice. Hey, Rat, how's it going? Space has been less than profitable in the moment. My fleet has grown too big, so I actually am not able to leverage the amount of goodies I can bring back. I have to pay that back, essentially, to keep, you know, just the logistical cost of my fleet going. Which is a little bonkers. Well, the downsizing will happen when I'm able to get my colony up and running. Oh, huh. They have a trans warper. Nah, I just wasn't paying attention. Usually this thing can't get up to range quickly enough. So it's usually shooting somebody else. He's got that handled. Take some wolfhounds and slag who you can. Oh, yeah, they're gone. They are super gone. Phase class frigates. Nah, I want to just salvage it all up. Oh, baby, that's a whole lot of gun and a whole lot of salvage. Put these pods in a stable orbit. Honestly, exploration is the best way to start off with. Hey, Tritech. Oh no, my transponder doesn't work. It's terrible. Take my metal. They have a gas shortage. Transponders are generally rare, unfortunately. The Apogee is the ship that I use. It's basically like a Star Trek, Federation Explorer. I have not seen a second one, so they're basically super rare. $200 supply for metal is fine. I don't think they're factionally locked. That might be the reason, then. If they're expensive as all hell to make, then they're going to be probably pretty exclusive to TriTac. That's the right system. Oh, it's a pirate fleet. Well, hello, friends. You seem to be having a bad day. Let me make it worse for you. Oh no, I've got myself a fair, healthy amount of support craft. I just don't... They're just at the bottom of my list. My list is also bloated with the fact of... I have a lot of smaller fighters and whatnot. I'd say, damn, he's taking a lot of punishment. Well, the smaller ships still afford a roll, and it's not like I'm going to save that much money off of, Why are they having a duel in the corner over there? Just take the wolf fighters and my light crew and just deal with it. Oh, they actually got away. Alright, let's get to our destination. The problem is I want any substantial decrease in logistics cost. I get rid of the big stuff, not the small stuff. So, Jesus, this takes a hot minute to get there. Oh, going dark so I can actually, sell off my crap. Sell off some of my lighter weapons that I have in way too much quantity. Yeah, I have too many burned 7 ships at this point. It is not going to substantially make us go faster unless I get rid of all of them. Oof, they are not having a good time. The fuck is wrong with you, lady? My transponder had a fucking blip and you go crazy over it. Rude as hell. What I need is something to get me that last little bit of pinch. No, but I could honestly go probably stomp out some Pathers at this point. Logistically quite expensive, but... Also, thanks for the fucking... burn, you assholes! Alright, so if I need to get back to them quickly, it's Pontus. $62 grand. Do you have any work for me? He taps at the data pad. Let me see what we got lined up for you today. Promise Bard put in a request for the extraction of a researcher from a heavily guarded Tritachyon black site in the outer sector. Also, I'm not supposed to tell you where it is before you accept the mission. Sebastian looks up at you awkwardly. For reasons. A individual, possibly from the Luddic Path, spiritual movement on Calcadon is offering to sell an important technological object to the Academy. We need someone to make the purchase. The Gravity Dynamics Department has requested the retrieval of an object of scientific interest from a derelict ship near the Alpha Liprical. So what's the Black Site mission? Yes, okay. Sebastian nervously clears his throat several times and realigns the datapad on his desk. The promise said I can't tell you the location of the target system until after you accept, so this mission requires discretion. As I'm sure you know, there are many technically unclaimed systems outside of the core world. If some polity were to make some official claim, they have to establish a charter, and, well, this would technically give the domain jurisdiction. Of course, without the domain around and the hegemony has claimed successor status and it's stepped into the role of... Sebastian notices you drifting. I'm sorry, Captain. What I mean to say is Tritachyon Corporation considers the site in question to be outside the jurisdiction of anyone, is therefore within the rights to establish a secret research base and defend them. The hegemony disagrees. And so, Sebastian pinches his eyes shut for a moment. They hire these mercenaries, and they shoot anything that comes near. It's terrible. Watch out for the mercs. Got it. The mission? Oh, I was getting that. Well, the previous provost, Thomas Kelashore, he worked closely with Tritachyon, and there was some pretty exciting research, actually, and yes, the mission. The academician from Galatea Academy is still stationed at one of these secret research facilities, and Provost Bard wants them back. But the Academia was never technically there in the first place, legally speaking, because it was all a big secret. Sebastian looks pained at the logic of these politics. So Tritachyon isn't, cooperating, do you see? You want me to kidnap a researcher from a secret Tritachyon base? No, it's not kidnapping. Sebastian seems sick at the thought. The researcher wants to come home. He managed to get some communications out and we set up a whole system. He looks around. Please don't tell anyone I told you that part. So, if you can help, Provost Bard has insisted you receive basically 100k credits for this. I'm authorized to provide more information if you accept. Wonderful. Sebastian... Academician Sebastian looks relieved. The research base is on the planet Alpha Cirrus 9A in the Alpha Cirrus system, which is 31 light years away. You want to avoid the mercenary patrols? We believe they'd be guarding all the jump points. If you can find a large gravity well to jump into, that could get you safely in system. Then go where the research base is hidden and contact Academician Oberon Delaдаlia through the coded frequency that I'll provide. You should be able to shut down the base's security long enough to get aboard your ship. Sebastian rereads his datapad with a concerned look, then says, there's a way to get back to hyperspace without using a jump point. He looks at you, perhaps wondering if you'll think him insane. It's not a joke. Before the hegemony arrested many of our top hyperspace researchers after the big incident. One of them, Academician Silica Cruz, was working on this theory. We're very close to finding an application for a sort of transfers gem, which can move a ship directly to hyperspace from normal space. He puts down the datapad looking worried. Theoretically. Oh, I know how to do that. You what? Sebastian looks stunned, processing your statement. I suppose, of course, there was rumor, anecdotes. Do you mind providing some of your navigational logs? The data would be quite fascinating, and... I'll have my nav officer provide everything you need. Wonderful, he smiles. This could confirm the, right, you have things to do. Where were we? Academician Sebastian sits up a little straighter. Yes, I'll transmit all the necessary information, Captain. Good luck. He puts down, then picks up his datapad. And please be careful, he adds. Purchasing technology from a Pather. Oh, wow. The Academician studies his datapad as if not quite believing it. So an individual who's associated with the Ludic path contacted the Academy. Their name is Dislet Oyengar, and they say they want to sell the Academy a piece of technology that they found somewhere, I guess. It's really fascinating, low-power field projector. Then this would be an extraordinary find, but, you know... Sebastian looks at you expectantly. I do. It's the path! This goes against everything they believe. They caught one of their own selling technology to us. Can you imagine what they do? I mean, you watch Sebastian's imagination work across his face. Fanatical torture dungeons lie just beneath the surface. He visibly shudders and composes himself. Sorry, yes, the details. He takes a deep breath. Okay, so the contact is Dislet Ogyar. They're in Chalcedon in the Kumari Kandum system. The Academy has just allocated 45,000 credits to you to make the purchase. Just talk to the contact, make the arrangements, and return the fascinating low-power field projector to Galatea Academy. And then there's the reward of 70,000 credits. He leans in looking concerned. You'll want to be very careful. Pathards, I've heard things. You'll be okay, right? The scientific object retrieval mission is something we've already seen before, so I'll just have it just to have it. And let me see if I can be clever and actually buy gas on the cheap. Not looking like it, but gas is already kind of cheap enough as is. So, hell with it. Actually, that gets me two academian missions taken care of, so... Get those locked in. Head over to Chesamotec. Grab those supplies. And let's make some money. And maybe find cool and interesting things to steal. And Sphinx will buy my food stock, so honestly, I'm not losing money on that. And I'm more importantly not losing cargo on that, so I can bring it all back. So whilst a little awkward in how I was arranging my supply, we'll be fine. Fortunately, the amount of supply I need is, like 2,000. So unfortunately, the costs are gonna... I just have to eat them. I have to eat them badly to get reset back up. Really? Syndra's actually running into issues with food. I should have bought some on black market. Alright, heading over to Sphinx, and then we actually go do our job. Sphinx has a good price for gas, too, so, you know, may as well take advantage of that. All I'm gonna say is, holy shit, this place has got a lot of worlds in it. Like, they got a lot of logistics. I'm not carrying anything illegal, so there's a bunch of food and there's a bunch of gas. Fuck you, hegemony! Get fucked! Right, so my job now. Trying to remember, fuel is made from volatiles. Last chance for gas before, you know, we go into the deep blue. God, if I could just get more efficient, like, fuel burning, that'd be nice. The fact I'm cooking 110 a day is fuck. Yeah? Probably should get field repairs, because that'd be nice, but, like... Oh. Yeah, that would be nice. We want that. Hello there, Majafaka. This landed us right on the system we needed to go anyway, so hey, I'll take my pay. Why'd you want me to run a survey on this planet? It's awful. Ruins. A transmitter hidden somewhere planetside sends out an encrypted broadwave signal. Whatever the destination it's meant for, it has to be nearby. Neat. Hey, as long as you're having fun, right? Oh, it's a remnant fleet with a big ol' fucker on that thing. Can I actually handle that fight? SID IFF not received. Target hostile. Respond null. Greetings from Tritachyon Integrated Space Defense System Unit. My serial, this unit is not cleared. Interrupt. Query, you are not Maker. Scanning, you are not. Where is Omega? Hostile entity. Entity hostile. The comm link dies. Your comm officer panics for a moment before the console reboots itself. You exchange a look, then proceed. Hey, Joe. This actually isn't hyperspace, but it's not a world that they have presence in. Oh, that's not going to go well for them. I did not deploy my full fleet on this, so, that's very nice. That's a win. Relationship with Remnant has decreased. Gee, do I fucking care? Now that I have those points, please give me fuel consumption. That'll make my reach far more extensive. Hey, look, they want the laurel. Damn, that's some good ultra-rich. Too bad this is the complete wrong direction for me to, you know, take advantage of. So if that's how we can handle remnant forces, then maybe it's not so unprecedented that I go stomping in their territory. After all, AI cores pay for themselves beautifully. And lobster boys are willing to pay me a very healthy sum for their corpse. Not over 80 light years of distance away. That's not fucking happening. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Pirates! Oh, this is a pirate system. Also, the apogee is bigger and has a very specific setup for what it's doing. The wolf can give it its best shot, but realistically, it's gonna get shot down. Consider our military options. Huh, this is a good chance for the Marines to stretch their legs out. Try to acquire valuables such as commodities, blueprints, or achieve other objectives. Or I could shoot up the orbital station. Let's give it a shot. I've never done this before. I want to know how much, prize we can get out of this. Yeah, if you have multiple wolves, all well built, that shit can do the job nicely. One will not do it. They're not here for the station. Boom. Not getting paid for this one, but a good test to see if I can handle this kind of shit in the future. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Orbital. I probably could have used that as a fuel station in between, but whatever. Oh. Hello. That's a lot of remnant. Oh, we're riding the corona of a sun, too. Hopefully that affects them just as much. Oh, wait, that's a friendly ship I'm lighting up. Wait, why can I hurt it? Normally that should not allow for me to friendly fire. Bump. Capture objective. Enemy lance in position. Big boom. That is indeed fighters with a Reaper. I bring the big boom to the fight. Gotta bring it where it's spicy. That's victory. Tack lances, fuel, good supply. Unfortunately, not much in the way of cap in some people who aren't exhausted yet, but that should do. Jesus, he blinked and died. Ooh, that's a flame out for you, friend. Taking some hits front. All that's left is some small dainty thing. That's victory. My ships are still capable of a sustained fight, but we are starting to exhaust. Also, when are you fuckers gonna drop more AI cores? You fucking kidding me? Pull back, you idiot. To be fair, that's an aggressive officer, so, you know, it's exactly what you expect they're going to do. It amuses me so thoroughly that, you know, you hear the squeak of the Gauss gun. It's like, choo, choo. I mean, give the Remnant credit, they do not, you know, they do not run, they do not retreat. They fight that shit out. Oh, there's a Remnant base here. You actually can. It's called automated ships. The total automated ship points are equal to the deployment points of cost of all automated ships in the fleet with a multiplier for installed cores. 4 for an alpha, 3 for a beta, 2 for a gamma. Due to safety interlock, ships with AI cores do not contribute to the deployment point distribution. Hey, transplutonics. And a whole lot of them, apparently. Yeah, fucking A, get me that. That should be a sufficient force. It's a capstone ability, but you absolutely can do that. Popping salamander. Taking heat. Oh, fuck. Need to hold on long enough for my engines to cook back on. Engines are on. I've got enough. Oh, God, this hurts. Vent. Vent. Hey, look on the bright side. They were absolutely right that there is AI cores present. Ah, one of my wolves got messed up. Ooh, beta cores. A grim expanse of the Remnant battle station fills your view screen. A bridge officer rescales the tactical target display so the entire mass can be seen at once. A relic from the first AI war, the station's long arc gapes with empty sockets where weapons platforms and citadels were once present. Despite the obvious damage, the station is armed and operational. The combat analysis system churns for a few seconds, then beeps angrily in producing a usual range of tactical recommendations. The comms crackle and whine as a frantic pattern of interweaving lines takes shape. Query, query, query. Target is Omega? Omega? No. Revert function. Interrupt. Serial. Unit has not cleared your vessel for approach. Will employ the latest Tritachyon defense products to ensure its integrity. Tritachyon Corporation is pleased to wish you a very safe day. It is an Alpha Core. Problem is, I don't know how deadly this thing is. I've got enough ships and fleet that can handle it, but yeah, we do need time to recover. Oh, that's where the screen went. That thing is honestly built like shit, so I'm not surprised. No, because they'll, I did actually check that on the wiki because I was bored. Wow, we are losing a whole lot of things. And the hole isn't even clipped. It's going down fast now. Oh, different sections have different... Oh, did not know that. This is also on the other side of where my colonies are going to be. I'll see how bad the damage was compared to the profit. $200 crew was lost. $14,000. An alpha core. Officer promotion candidates. I'll go with fighter uplink. Oh, these guys need to level up a while ago. Go with gunnery implants. Combat endurance. That'd probably be field repairs. Still, those were not bad fights, and the Alpha Core, if I sell it to the Sindries, is, that's all my money that I've spent to get this trip up and going. Because they're willing to pay twice over for this shit, so yeah. We're in the money right now. They're not willing to fight me, then I'm not concerned. I should actually get to, doing my job. That is a whole lot of shit to scan. Kind of a damn shame we can't, scan that stuff, but whatever. I'll need to grab that next time, then. let's get in there. And here's the planet. Oh, this is my contract planet, actually, so yoink. It's a garbage world, but, you know, if you want it, you can have it. Oh, we have to go to the heart of the system. Oh, shit. I emergency burned on accident, but whatever. That's probably our ship. Just a Wolf-class frigate in the middle of nowhere. Your fleet advances to intercept the derelict. Your sensors officer runs a full-spectrum active scan, nothing outgassing and signs of residual heat. This is a fresh Hulk, as derelicts go. You order the telemetry logged into the mission profile, report profile for the Academy. They love extra data, and it'll prove you've done the job. Your operations chief oversees the dispatch of salvage teams. They make a clean, efficient breach and survey of the Hulk. The mission target is missing from the position in its experiments team project spec, but the young green spacer follows the signs of elevated radiation and soon discovers the advanced field conversion prototype in a secondary lab space. The chief meets your eyes, gives a gruff nod. Success. The target is packaged and extracted in record time. All that remains is return it. Ew. That is a whole bunch of noise. This better be something good. And inside is a Condor last class light carrier. Sorry, lad. Oh, hello. A full survey datasheet for Shoal, a barren desert world located in the outer reaches of the Shero star system. It's notable for having rich ore deposits. Oh, by the way, Stingray Joe, I found the shielded world. I just stumbled onto it. Yeah, just randomly. Just when I was cruising about over here, like this area over here, I found the shielded world. The fleet wasn't too bad either to fight, so it was good time all around. Hey, an orbital... Holy shit, this place is busy. Lobster. I control the speed at which the lobsters die. It is sad, but it is what it is. Oof, that's a big amount of supply. For basically nothing. Damn. He survived! Congratulations on your survival. And welcome, welcome, Zephyr. Heavy armaments. Hello there, war crimes. And the domain era comm relay is still up. They're not war crime emitters, they're war crime enablers. Oh, wow, that's not a bad industrial world. They need to import their foodstuffs, but, that's not bad, actually. So I need to swish around and find Fenrir at the center of it all. Okay, so we're all the way up here. We're planning to settle all the way down here. You're looking at least a good 37, 38 light years away. Who's here? Pirates are present. Gemini combat freighters. Yeah, the problem is that they are a very far distance away from civilization. Looks like some people got into a fight over here, and it ended violently. But hey, that just means salvage. A mining station. And an orbital habitat. Sleeper pods with plenty of crew still alive. Very nice. We got to be the good guys for once. Hello, Beta Core. Clean up that mining station. So what, was this planet some kind of major industrial world or so? Oh. Yeah, +2/+2, and then some trace. Hello there, Tanya. Yeah, it's the best Star Trek game you're never gonna get. Or an actual successor to Star Control. Though there isn't any aliens to go check out. These aren't actually bad ships. If I wasn't at full capacity, I'd absolutely take them. Luxury goods, organs. I'm still over cap. Maybe the 80 billion guns I've got downstairs would, you know, be a consideration here. Hey, more luxury goods we missed the first time about. Oh god, I have to check the gate too. But basically, you take a fleet, you go out and go do things with said fleet. I chose to be a surveyor and expeditionary corps. But there's just as much viability in being a trader, there's just as much viability in being a combat character. There is much to do in this dead world, in this dead sector. Holy shit, this place is full of salvage. sleeper pods with some crew inside. That's good stuff, because I definitely need crew for setting up colonies. That's a lot of volatiles we just picked up, which is very nice. The data banks for this Enforcer-class destroyer are still working, and it has data on an irradiated world some distance away from the center of the Shero star system. The world is notable for having rich ore deposits. And I should probably unmothball this thing, because it's probably causing accidents. Plus, it's a good use for my oversupply right now. Also consider that everyone just shot each other when the gates went down because they all went crazy or something, hoping that they'd return. Hello there, elite officer. The thawing completes and the pod opens. It contains an experienced officer who joins you out of gratitude for being rescued. Jeez, I'm actually full on gas now. Well, let's stay on task at this point, because I've got a fucking big cargo hold. Oh, thank God you sit. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, no, I don't want to go back to sleep, man. I just got out. No! Well, I mean, bro, I can't take anymore, man. I've reached my arbitrary limit, so you gotta go back into the, sleep. Wait until someone else saves you, maybe. Jesus. Literally bumped every asteroid on the way out. Hello, Heighton. Here's our world that we need to go check. Ah, it's in the fucking middle of a corona. Awful. The order of scan of the coordinates provided by the Academian Sebastian. No stable power sources detected. Comms attempted to transmit the coded greeting in the provided Academian Sebastian's mission package, but there's no transponder response. You order an active sweep of the surface. This is a less subtle approach which can reveal search targets to nearby ships, but you deem this to be an acceptable risk. In moments, your censor's officers reports located the outpost. Doesn't look good, Captain. Hey, Scrubwave. How's it going? Pathers hit this outpost. All the way the fuck out here? Pathers, really? Jesus. And not too long ago from what it looks of it, an observation drone reveals that the research equipment was piled outside the base and slagged by combinations of explosives and hand weapons. Any useful supplies have been looted. One poor soul, the research lead, judging by the nearby ID fob, is found executed in the central annex among the scrawled Pather slogans. You shut off the grim display once the relevant site survey is complete. There's nothing to do but to return the disheartened researchers to Galatea Academy along with the data you've collected. Yeah, apparently Pathers are fucking crazy. Anyway, welcome, Scrubwave. Have yourself a cup of tea and enjoy yourself. Abandoned ship, definitely. Oh, research station. Oh, shit. Resistant flux conduits, stabilized shields, Locust SRM launcher, Tachyon Lance blueprint. I have not checked out their modified ships yet. I do happen to know what a Tachyon Lance is. Ballistic rangefinder. Gauss cannon, IR pulse. Yeah, I have a few Tachyon Lances. I've made good use of them. I like them. Barren as fuck. Why, hello, friends! How's it going? Oh, I meant to leave. Alright, whatever. Memes are memes. This won't be profitable, but it'll be fun. Wow, he's actually screening for his wounded ally. That's actually really fucking smart. I don't think it does. Something just popped on that thing for like 75% of its hull. Holy shit. Gonna hit it with a transverse jump. Do I have any other jobs to do? No, so I can head over to Asconia once I've got these delivered. Hard burn on. Let's get going home. Right, those ships make slipstream for some reason. I don't know how or what they are. Unique as hell, but it's like, huh, that's interesting. Come on. Come on, burn. Come on, burn. There we go. Oh, you absolutely ford the river every fucking time. This is not a question. I want to explore that shit so bad, but I've got way too much shit in my cargo hold, so I won't be able to take it all back with me. Well, good. Eugenics, oh, not eugenics, survival of the fittest. They weren't, bold enough to, be able to ford the river, then they didn't deserve to fucking join us to Oregon. Actually, I want to see what happens if a group is vengeful against you. You've made a name for yourself by hunting down pirates. Pirate bases no longer are willing to trade with you. There's a little practical difference in the attitude of pirate captains. They're already willing to kill you, given the chance. Now, you know some of the independent leaders personally. You may receive trade concessions and access to high-quality ships and munitions. I will say, though, it is a smart call to, set up your own power base in this sort of subsector, because if the gates ever turn back online, it's going to be the wealthy and the affluent who get, to get on by without too much trouble from the domain and probably become a lord of some kind. Whee! Storm surf. All right. You open comms to Academia and Sebastian. Oh, Captain! Sebastian looks uncharacteristically gloomy. I heard about what happened. I feel so bad for the cybernetic physiology department. I'm sure they're devastated. He looks downcast in the datapad in front of him. Give him a moment. Yes, we should carry on. It's what they would have wanted. He lifts his datapad back up and taps it once on his desk. And the report from the replacement researchers about your performance was, he squints, satisfactory on the whole? And the data you collected from the outpost site, his mood is improving rapidly, you note. The mission isn't a total failure. Look at all of this. He taps excitedly at things on the display you can't see. And I've been authorized to release your payment in full. And we've already seen that before because that's just artifact recovery. Another path, another church raid to go save another researcher. Another transport. Ring system scan. They want you to run the standard orbital approach pre-coded into the instrument package put together by the quantum chemistry. Just a standard orbit of a ring system in the Beta Cirgana system, about 22 light years away in the Beta Cirgana system. And the gadget will take care of the rest when you activate it. It'll send out its own hyperwave pulse to signal completion that'll release the honorarium of 68,000 credits. Easy, right? He smiles brightly. You barely have to do anything. Blech. All right, to Asconia. Plus, if they got shortages of any kind. This is fair, but I'm going to assume that the Dominion and Old Terra didn't just rapidly collapse. We got screwed because we're the expeditionary colony, but who knows? Maybe they did all fall apart, and that's why all the gates went down. Hello, Station Commander. Hello there, half a mil. Wait, what happened to all my gamma cores? Didn't I get like 8 of those things? Could have sworn I did. It's pricey as hell, but I'm about to earn a shit ton of money. So, I'm willing to not argue some taxes. So, I need to head to... Will Pathers immediately try to kill me? I need to head there anyway, so we're gonna see about something here. See if the radical space jihadists are gonna take too much umbrage with me. Religious fanatics are... Fanatics are fanatical, not stupid. Sometimes they're one and the same, but... You can die for your god in glorious battle, or you can just die. Most people choose to die gloriously. In an unfair fight, you can't have a hope of hell, and winning is not a fight. Money. So much money. Oh, local deficit. Hold on. Only 100 machinery is acquired. Will require bleh. I'm gonna need everyone on deck for this shit. That should be enough to get the fleet going where it needs to go. Hmm. Shimotech is where we get supplies. So if I sell off all my supplies here, buy more of that. They need a lot of shit over here. Yeesh. No, but I'm about to with the big fucking paycheck I just got. The comm signal struggles to establish through the ill-maintained local network. Patchy description artifacts glitch spasmodically to resolve into the face of the path or contact. Blessings of Lud upon you, she says, looking over you suspiciously. You can't quite place the accent, but it seems flattened towards the sector mean of from something unfamiliar, an import from an obscure Ludic colony, or one of those lost souls that drifts into the Persian sector from time to time, frozen in cryosleep. Unnerved by your pause, the Pather speaks again. You contacted me, brother. Is there something you are looking for? Ask for the technology. Yes, I have the technology, she says the word with an odd emphasis. A curse, or is it guilt? Let me make arrangements quickly. I've heard the knights operating in this volume, and I would not care to suffer their questioning. Transfer 71,000 credits to my comms, and I will have the package released to your custody. Oh, bluff. I want to see this. Sister, you misunderstand the situation entirely, you say, letting warmth fill your voice. We walked the path together. A look of panic crosses the Pather's face, but you quickly reassure that you're not here from the Knights. You're here to help. But how, asked the Pather near tears. It's simple. You're a deep cover Pather agent infiltrating the den of Moloch, gaining trust, but lying deep plans for long-term sabotage that could bring down the spiritual carcass spreading its rot through the sector. You explain in a voice that grows louder, filling with the fervor of a dockside preacher. You explain although she has sinned egregiously here, it must have been one more step on the path. Your part is to take this technological artifact off her hands. Subtly spoil its demonic workings, then return it to the Galatea Academy. The fools will pay you, further funding the Pather movement. As for you, your voice takes a dark turn. You explain that even though the result is good, this trespass, this sin, the selling of technological artifacts must be atoned for. You expect deep devotion to the cause from here on out, and the way to do that would be to first to accept 6,000 credits as payment, and second, to imply that our fellows that you may be a double agent who truly serves the path and therefore should not be harassed by raiders. The path nods as you speak, a newfound purpose growing in the ruins of her traitorous revelation moments before. I will do as you ask. Blessings of Lud upon you. You raise your hands and make the sign of the path to match the gesture of the fanatic before you. Then you terminate the comms. Within seconds, your logistics officer gets a ping from the logistics bay of a local crafts guild. A crate containing Galatea's Academy's technology package is soon aboard your flagship. Talk to the arms dealer about buying illegal weapons. Oh, he can get us shit. He can just get us a fucking Paragon if we wanted to. Now that's a fight. When we get to the next life, tell him it was Blitz Plunder that sent you. They've got that section locked down for the time being. Honestly, I could use her in that line right now. Fucking... Damn it. Gosh! Sometimes nothing solves, you know, problems like a good ramming maneuver. Our boy down here is getting fucked up. Now we're pushing in. Ooh, that's a flame out. Need to reorganize the fleet. We're way too scattered and in way too many just pockets. Yeah, now they're getting overly aggressive. Now that we've pulled back our line a smidge, we should be able to immediately push in. Fucking really, dude. You're straight right into the line of fire. Pull back without getting completely Swiss cheesed. Ah, yes, that's a good lance. Yup. Start cycling people out in waves. Where is my Wolfie? Yeah, you're already on the way out, so not a concern for you. This guy is good at what he does. Needless to say, he needs to die. It's not the most thrilling of jobs, but everyone's a ruthless businessman in this sector. It's the nature of the beast. The fleet has been eliminated. Let's re-grab our Rain of Spears. Combat modified super freighter. Jesus. And the Pathers aren't even appreciative. Fuck off, Pathers. Originally a research platform established by the Domain Exploratarium, funding was only ever a trickle in light of little hope for practical knowledge to be gained from the study of Kumarian xenolife. Post-collapse, the administration was usurped by a particularly inspired Ludic curate, and the station turned into a site of holy pilgrimage for Ludic believers. Only a handful of approved scholars are allowed aboard now, though there are few enough of those in this troubled age. The Lang Bay is filled with parties of Ludic pilgrims dressed in traditional hand-weaved meeting with sub-curates. The attendant looks you over suspiciously and inquires about what business you have for coming here. Yeah, F off, Pather. I have found a cryosleeper, unfortunately, not one near my position. If I remember correctly, I was heading to Asconia for something. Right, they're down on things. We are indeed, actually. We are winning quite nicely. Right, we're heading to Syndra to get rid of these transplutonics, and, no, wait, no, I was heading to Thule. Thule first. Sell off the goodies. Then Asconia for food. And I'm trying to think if there's any other basic supplies I need before I get this show on the road. Fuck. Look, bro, it's just a prank, bro. God fucking damn it. Okay, fine. Just take your damn things. I actually want some transplutonics to myself. Okay, over to Asconia at this point so I can get some food and some supply. Also, actually, where's the best price for gas? I'm running a little low on gas. Asconia once again, actually. It's not the best price, but it's a good price. Actually, no, Asconian gas is actually real fucking expensive right now. Not... That's expensive as hell, but I'll take the 2,000. That should keep the fleet well stocked for expeditionary matters. Oh yeah, I should probably have checked where the fucking lobsters should have gone. Oh wait, I did sell the lobsters. Anyway, let's actually get colonizing. You know, actually live up to the name of the strim. Can I get around paying taxes for Syndra? I've been doing real bad for my track rate, and oh god. They're fucking busy right now. Holy shit. Wait, you guys have like 3,000 units of fuel. The fuck? Fuck it, I'll just have them bother me. Won't be that much of a concern. Nutchitsa will be definitely where we go to gas up. Apparently there's a local deficit right here, despite the fact that they have a shit ton. Did your fleet match the profile of suspected smuggler posted by Syndra authorities? No, thank you. Patrol commander appears to have some venereal seek a mile wide. Thanks. The rakish woman wants to do something. A Dominator D class heavy cruiser. No, thank you. Sorry if I'm just kind of flipping through this, but you know, just going as fast. Hey, it has all the survey data I sold them a while back. That's funny. I controlled the speed of which the lobsters die. My friend has stuck that in my head. Well, not the best price for it, but whatever. Supplies, foodstuffs, all I need is gas. Which is Nachetsa. I'll storm ride. Okay, gassing up. Probably no ducking taxes on this one, and that's fine. From here, it's time to actually get to the colonies. I'm just trying to remember where they were. Kind of wish it was easier to navigate this shit. This is our 2-2 toxic. This is where our industrial world is. Okay, this is much easier to navigate. I think here it is. Yuendomu. Bountiful farmland. We're doing it for the agri world. It's cold, it's a little miserable, but we'll make do. Hello there, Slipspace. Not as elegant as that could have been, but whatever. Ride the wave. They also can particularly hurt on the combat rating, so, you know, use with caution. Also, hello there, Pickin'. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. That's a big fleet that's just chilling around. And there's Yemundu. Oyendomu. Yep, this is our agri world. Oh, I only need 1,000 crew. I thought I needed 2,000. Well, alright then. It's a bit colder than Leinster was supposed to be, but it works. We are the Thracian Royal Navy. Da da da. All right. It's gonna take a bit for these boys to get going. Holy shit, I did not realize how much shit you would need. Alright, then yeah, you basically just gotta hazard pay this. They'll need metals and plutonics. Oh yeah, I should be able to use the soil nanites because no transplutonic, no volatiles. And now he can go to the bar. A flashy dressed man wearing a partial Salvador's rig festooned with shining trophies pushes past you and buys a round for the entire bar. Thanks. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to bother you. So yeah, this is just gonna take time. Now, what I'm wondering is if I want to get 2 space stations up and running at the same time. No, actually, I physically can't do that for the simple fact of the matter is I don't have enough heavy machinery to continue expeditionary work. So we're not gonna fucking do that. Perfect, missile specialist, and that's a missile boat. That is a lot of sensor ghosts. I am only slightly scared at this prospect. Well, considering I'm sitting on a pile of 3 mil, I should be fine. Holding down S. Right, I have no metals, do I? Can't set up comm stations. I'd love it if I could set up domain era comm systems, but that's just not gonna be a thing. I'm going to be very sad if these are just not... up there we go. There's some worlds. Oh, there's a gate here. Oh, that means salvage, boys. Hello, pirate fleet. I controlled the speed at which the pirates die. They should be under our direct control here pretty soon. That is a whole lot of missiles. That is a big fucking Daka gun. That's a whole lot of he needs to die. About to say, is that one of ours that is extended like that? No, it's not. Thank God. He's in burnout. That not a win? Oh, they all fucked off. Holy shit, that's a whole lot of fucking off. Heavy rocket cruiser's honestly not bad, but nah, I'll just scrap it for right now. As the pirates are already pissed off as hell, you can't make it the situation much worse. Perhaps to quote them, fuck this shit, I'm not being paid to die. Alarm went off as intended, but the transmitter was fried by a power surge before it could finish its job. Sleeper pod with a level 5 officer. Well, don't you know, dude? Star go burr, star go fast. Mill grade sleeper pods with some Marines on board. Another elite officer is on board. If you go over your max limit of officers. Interesting. It just won't let you use the other officers. Yeah, I can store my supply, but I can't store the giant stash of guns. That is unfortunately something they will not let me do. It says I can only do supplies right now. Or rather, Well, in that case, when I get back to base, I am absolutely going to take advantage of that so I can have a central location where I can refit all my stuff. Actually, if I can manage... If I'm managing a colony, can't I manage it from, like, over here? Yes, yes, I can, so I'm never without. Hey, widespread ruins. And a lot of mill-grade marines. A lot of foodstuffs, too, actually. That's useful at this stage of the colony growth. I shouldn't overreach too far. Gotta make sure I can sweep back. Not much in that system. Nothing in that system. Oof, reaching out and looking around my neighborhood. Not the greatest amount of, stuff. But there is slip space. Except ironically enough, I actually kind of need to not be in the slipstream for the time being. Some unidentified planets are still useful. Ah, it's a wee baby little remnant. Could mean they're nearby, too. And that would be nice, because that would be an actual way of getting AI cores. And this time, I don't want to blow up the remnant. Or rather, I don't want to blow up their station. Oh, weapons cache. Well, I can now make storm needlers. And an antimatter blaster. Oof. Well, that's fresh organs. Tasty, tasty. It makes sense. Antimatter's is like the same stuff we use for our fuel. Oh yeah, here's another industrial world. Oh no, that's the industrial world I'm going to colonize. What I really need is a volatiles world. And away we go. Danger level high. Am I bold enough? That world sucks. I said I was bold, not stupid. Oh, yeah, no, you get the fuck out of there. That is, not a winning bet for you. We most definitely have heat coming in. Unsurprisingly, she got blown to pieces. Reinforcement lance is inbound. Ah, yes, that is what we like to call the 14th Fleet in action. Enemy fleet eliminated. Hey, guns! Glorious, glorious guns and supply. Diffuse volatiles, blah. That's just a full-on fucking base right there. Holy shit. That's a big boy ship in that one. Widespread ruins. A substantial quantity of luxury goods. Hit the emergency burn. This place is not good to loot, unfortunately. It's good for fighting. It's gonna be good for when I light this place up like the holy shit. Let's transverse. Yeah, holy shit. That was particularly spicy. Let's get back to base. No one said I never did anything nice for anyone. Assholes. Let's get to Leinster. And in we punch. The hard drinking spacer will give us a freighter. This guy's giving out bounties. And you're just wanting something else. Now I will stash away all these guns, finally. And have a central location where I can resupply and rearm when I'm ready. Good times indeed. Ah, my inventory, it looks good again. It'll take 150 days to upgrade to a megaport. Hey, I'm actually making money here, finally. I'll actually make improvements to improve accessibility by a lot. Build our base HQ. So we can actually get some defenses going on. I will now improve with the soil nanites. So I am now producing 8 units worth of food, and we barely just got started. Exports bring in 10.8 grand a month. Oh yeah, shit, there's nowhere to anchor anything in this system. Fuck. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. They're just gonna be eternally unhappy they don't have an anchor point. That's the idea. Head over to Al Noir now. Now I'll look around, futz about, see what that's going to look like. It already has an auto setup, which works for right now. But we can work on, making it better. So, life sucks here. Need to get the mining industry up and running. We can export food over here, thank goodness. Holy shit, that's a lot of money per month. But to be fair, this place sucks. It sucks to live here. Groff it. Yeah, there's no stables in my home sector, so unfortunately, not a whole lot I can do there. Is there any other colonies I can get up and running? What I really need is volatiles. Well, it needs time before I can, use the tunnel bore. Wait, not a gas giant, not habitable. Yeah, that's good. I wish I could use the catalyst core, but the problem is that it requires no atmosphere to make that sucker work. Good for my volatiles industry, though. Well, there's some planets here. Means it's worth peeking, at least. Oh, wait, I thought this was... Am I just stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Five check. Clearly. Oh boy, that is quite the cluster of planets. Let's see what's in here. Diffuse volatiles and abundant ores. Not great. Diffuse volatiles. Goodigi. This place sucks. Old goat. Well, it's good for an industrial sect. If I need more. When I can, I also want to get where it... Because there's some organics here. Just... What is that? Let's see. Commerce. Oh, Jesus. 3 negative stability for commerce. Fuel production requires volatiles. Well, I can see the industries. I just seemingly have no ability... Oh, I need mining on this world? That's a little wacky, but okay. So mining industry into... I'm going to want light industry to make use of those agras. Oh, it's 2 per improvement I want to make to the place. Oof. Yeah, I was looking for... I was planning out what industry I needed to get organics later on. Yeah, that'll work nicely. Jesus Christ. The main problem I'm running into, though, is that I don't need ore. I have my forge world. What I really need is a volatiles world so I can, make gas. Also, secondary question. Okay, I have to go hire administrators now. Which is good. I don't mind going to go... Well, not good, but I don't mind. There we go. That's a volatile world, but on the other hand, it is way the fuck out there. Not gonna be easy to get to. Not only that, but it has an atmosphere. Oh, no atmosphere. It's got cold, but I don't think that counts as no... I think that counts as no atmosphere, given it's not noting any. Yeah, you know what? I should be thorough. Well, it's habitable. And there's ruins. And there's this giant fucking tanker right here. No, thank you. Have a good day. With the power of Get Good, I don't actually have fuel problems. Actually, I can queue up something next. Nah, only one place with good volatiles. And even then, it's all the way in that fucking corner, so not great. My Forge World... No, I found a one with +2. The Forge World only has none, actually. That's a debris field, I think. Yes, that is. So they just got into a fight then, I assume. That is a whole lot of ghosts. Oh wait, that's a nebula. I can check this. There's a whole lot of shit in here. Why do I have a thing right here? Oh, I have to go pull a gun. Well, I'm unintentionally doing my job. Or a job. So we'll take those. It's a particularly nasty one. Dense atmosphere, extreme cold, and darkness. But there's volatiles if we wanted them. It's a slow burn, it's a slow burn. Oh, wait, that takes heavy machinery. Oh, that was not so good. But I do go faster, which helps. Hello. So you, that's a big ol' fucking paragon. Use the story points to not be incredibly fucking dead. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, Nelly, my supplies. Why did my supplies just suddenly fucking nosedive? Oh, because they're harassing them on the way out. Oh, this is gonna suck. Multiple paragons, mind you. Yeah, this is gonna hurt the fleet significantly. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm gonna start tripping over accidents constantly. This is what we like to call limping back into space. Well, at least Hell's Forge is finally up and running with their industry, so that's good. Oh, thank fuck. We're back into regular space. It's a world. It's got supplies. Something will do right now. Fucking arm and a leg. Special Affairs Fleet? The comms link plays a catchy Tritachyon jingle before the logo fades to show the finely dressed Tritachyon captain before you. Greetings, Starfarer. Might interest you in a little business proposal. He holds up a hand covered tastefully in minimalist yet glittering rings. Now I know you're carrying a very particular technological device in your cargo hold. Who's to say it went missing before you even got here? He smiles perfectly. Let me offer you 1,200 credits to transfer it onto my ship. We all go home enriched. Ah, well then. The Tritachyon captain displays his disappointment in his face, but not so much as to be unseemly. A sadly missed opportunity, he seems to say with a small gesture. I'm sure we can do business again in the future, he says. For now, Captain, I bid you safe travels. Be sure to add me on your tri-link when you receive my request, yes? You close the channel, then dismiss the notification on your tri-pad without reading it. That bought me some days, but that was it, unfortunately. 300K. Jesus. Nah, I gotta take the bite. I need to stop hemorrhaging. Anyway, damn. We're down to 1 mil, considering I started with 3 mil. But those colonies are in place for the time being, and I've done the research that I need to do, so... Yeah, I think we're fine for the time being, then. Just a matter of those industries coming online. Once the way stations and the mega ports are back, are up and running, then we can make some real money. Yeah, you know what? I may as well get multiple Galatea jobs done at the same time. I do happen to need the money. And there's not a whole lot to interact with the colonies right now until later on when they're bustling. Oh, hey, and there might be bounties for... There is a bounty if I find a place here. So, you know, 2 for 1. Exploration is profitable to a degree. He says, having made most of his fortune off of exploration. So I just need to find a probe in here, and we're good to go. Huh, they're still willing to trade with me despite everything. Well, I won't say no. You pretend to read the menu as a woman comes to put the jack down and explains she saw your fleet come in. You look like someone who might find a use for the latest Tritachyon facility security code, she says with a wink. They change all the codes once you've pulled this trick, of course, but breaching the security system at the right moment, she trails off, leaving you to complete the thought. It'd give you a significant one-time advantage in a ground operation. And you'd love to have them soon, she says with a shrug. These codes get rotated on once a month, depending. No, thank you. Have at it, boys. Your relationship with the pirates is already well established and not affected. Oh, wow, that's actually quite a bit. I should consider more Marines in the future. Oh, I need to take the thing out. I'm gonna want my heavier assets for this one. Except I can full deploy, so I guess hell with it. Full deployment. Oh. I came in late. Whoops. This is proceeding to go, as one would say, not well for them. Not really worth it. Well, we get the rest of their supplies, which is quite nice. A junior officer, Rose Booth, has distinguished himself recently and is worthy of consideration for command of a ship. Bulk transport. Do I have the... I don't see that supply thing. I see field repairs, which would be nice, but I kind of want some of those green skills at this point, so... The stats tell us they'll be evaporated in a wall of flak before half a dozen missions, but you still want to be them. Once they're in the cockpit, they're the only ones of us who have control over their own destiny. Clean her up. Yeah, I bet you those pirates are pissed. There's our probe. Your fleet approaches the probe, finding it exactly where the Academian Sebastian specifications told you it would be. Sir, your sensor's officer tone tells you that it's not good news. The probe shell is empty, however. The main bridge display lights up, showing temperature readings on cut marks, a small spray of debris whose trajectory can be reversed to a point, slowly dissipating clouds of close maneuvering propellant. The story of these signs is clear. A scavenger was here very recently. Your nav officer points up. Captain, we burn now for the closest jump point. We might be able to catch him. Open the comms. Confront them about the probe. Right. The comm link opens, crackles with a static, then clears to an image of the scavenger captain. Greetings, fellow Starfarer, he says. What brings you out here? Can't say we've found much worth salvaging lately. Confront them about the probe. He looks shocked. He swallows with a dry throat. You can tell. The package, what probe? Damn it. The pretense drops under your withering stare, replaced with defiance. It's ours fair and square, right of salvage, we all know how it works. Was the transponder active when the salvage took place? Well, Lee glances to one side, if someone over there might have a better answer than the truth. Explain how it works to the salvager. You explain that, as every scavenger knows, an uncrewed probe with an operational transponder is not legal salvage. That the Galatea Academy is a very well connected institution. The Academy is extremely litigious when it comes to meddling with their research equipment. Guilt is written across the captain's face. He stammers, we were going to immediately transfer the instrument package to my ship. Yes, of course. Defeated, he turns to an underling and says something that isn't quite picked up by the comms. He'll be in transit in just a moment, Captain. He mumbles an abashed farewell platitude and signs off just as your logistics officer reports an incoming cargo drone. Sorry, sir, I came to ruin your fun. This guy is 261 and 20 ships, and God no, I cannot take out that many heavy cruisers. Funny as that would be, no, I can't do that, thank you. They're almost up and running, which means they can import, export better. You need to add another structure. You can upgrade to a megaport. Jesus, everyone's been lighting up today. Also, less than $1 million. Jesus, I have just been spending money. Hi, Mr. Remnant. You're cute. Hi, Lud. What's going on with you? The channel opens to a scowling face of a Pather fanatic. Defiler, interloper, he spits the word. We know well of your kind, for you are not the first to be sent from the Galatea Academy, that foul temple of Belial, which vomits up corrupt servants to broadcast profanities upon holy creation. Eject the demonic artifact. He hisses the words like they're a curse, so that we may eliminate it. After this act of supplication, and only after, we may consider praying for your forgiveness. Blessing of Lud be upon even those who malign from his path. You consider the situation. If you eject the instrument package for the Pathers to play target practice with, the Galatea Academy won't be pleased and you haven't been paid yet. Still, it's likely to avoid a fight. Yeah, get fucked. The Pather almost smiles like he expected and welcomes your rejection. Here, now he can prove that he's a worthy martyr for the cause. Blessed be the holy void, the Pather says through eyes cast heavensward. Though this we return as dust to the stars, the crucible of our maker. You cut the comms. First time fighting... Oh, we have a limited deployment range. Do Pathers not use shields? I just stripped all of my damn armor there. I'm not exactly happy that how far she's overextended, but not much can be done about that. Meanwhile, let's get some fresh reinforcements in. Vent. Well, the good news is they certainly die in droves. They're gone. They have a lot of cool stuff, but unfortunately, well, I'm at capacity. You guys attacked me. Get fucked. Anyway, we've arrived at the coordinates. It's time to activate the instrument package. Thank God for money. Maneuvering thrusters activate in a series of tight bursts, setting you on a graceful arc like a calligraphic stroke across the ring system before you. Systems indicate a power drain. In mere minutes, the procedure is complete. Your comms officer reports a small hypercomms pulse, a signal to the Galatea Academy to release your payment. The bridge crew reports in turn, status normal, ready to resume course. I guess another reason why Pathers don't use good tech is that it's anathema to their religion. Idiots. Go get all of our Galatea jobs done. Oh, good. They're sending me right into a fucking hot zone. Can at least pick up the speed a little bit. Another dead station. Rather unfortunate as it is. Build a patrol HQ. That is a whole lot of story points dumped, but that is far more access, and thus growth should rapidly increase. More access and growth means more money. Oh, wait, was that a 14th? Oof, that may have been bad. No, I'm going to pretend that I didn't just... I must have seen that wrong. Bump. Where there's a ring, there's usually a lot of salvage. This ring, however, was incredibly disappointing. Like, wow, that's incredibly disappointing. Transverse jump, because that's going to be much faster in the long run. Well, only one thing left to do. Time to slowly mill on down, maybe get some exploration goodies and salvage before I get back to the core worlds. Except I've already explored in that particular direction before. So I need to swing it really hard right if I'm going to actually be able to get to systems I haven't seen before, and that means more money. Innermost jump point to save whoever's got this distress signal firing off. Oh, hey, they actually are fine. Just take it. Grab it, scoot. It's a remnant. I mean, the fact you didn't die within the first few seconds of this combat, of getting in here, was good, but getting out was probably more important. Ooh, shit, an administrator. All right. We take those. Meanwhile, because I can now more directly manage this colony, I guess stability, nice. We take those. Unfortunately, he's also 20 grand. And that kind of sucks. Mill grade pods. More ruins and ore. Hi there, Gamma Core. That's 20 grand when I get back to Asconia. Onslaught class battleship. A venerable design, the Onslaught-class battleship were the first to serve the Dominion Armada long ago, before the development of advanced strike weapons, modern energy weapons, and shield systems. I can donate that to our fleet. It also takes 1,500 crew to get this thing up and running. Holy shit. But he is a big boy with 340 fucking ordnance. A baby Paragon is still a Paragon. Yup, it was just kind of chilling about, doing its thing. That is an orbital habitat. And there's another administrator. We take those. We very much take those. Another Gamma Core. Actually, that gives them less. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, not so funny. I want them to have the better stability. Shit. A lot of Gamma Cores popping out of nowhere for here. Hello there, rich ore deposits. Abundant volatiles. And lots of ruins. That's why we were going at a particularly decent click in here. There's a nav buoy in here. Actually, no, we're still going roughly the same speed, so... My expenses just keep going up. I really need to find a way to make some more money and fast. The fuck is this? Yeah, we'll just go. That's not worth our time. Also not worth the time. That was a misclick, or rather a mispress. Ah, shit. Oh god, we're storm riding in the wrong direction. This is worth the time. There is plenty of planets. This one's going to be a outward in situation. If I was setting up colonies over here, that would be a great forge world. Right next to an arid world. Not a great one, and the farmland sucks. About to say, that actually might be a good 1-2 punch for a colony setup, but nope, it's no good. That desert world will not support life. I mean, they've got nothing else to build in the moment, and I can't afford anything else in the moment, so build a ground defense. Plentiful volatiles. Trace organics. Barren desert world. That's the first time I've seen a barren desert. Yeah, hazard pay is basically just paying for more noticeability. Oh, we're gonna get paid if we kill these guys in here. Okay. Certainly pays for the gas. And stomping on pirates is always fun. Break their shit for salvage. They're just running from me. Well, they don't want to die, that's fine. Get me a pinch of some cash. Make ends meet. 27 Marines KIA, but we get ourselves a very healthy resupply. Now let's blow their station to Kingdom Come. This is very much a we deploy the fleet moment. Place actually looks like it has all its guns intact and open. Flares launched. Yeah, imagine that. Being hyper-aggressive against a station gets you shot. All I gotta do is DACA the other arm now. We're good here. Ah, that's another 50 grand, which means I get to live the dream another moment longer. Oh, right, salvage. Like, hard salvage this time. Slowly burning. Smash it for salvage. Wait, didn't I just hit that debris field? Either case, we gotta get back to Galatea so I can get some money. First we kill. Oh, they're combining to make a mega fleet. Okay. It just means you all die together. And I'm okay with that. Deleted. Yeah, it's a lot of dueling at this point. I'm cool to just claim the win with what's left. Yoink. Hard burn and away. I might actually have to go bounty hunting at this point just to pay my bills. Do whatever the Academy needs us to do, and then also just go head chop. Wee, Storm Surf. Wow, that's some speed that we got there. Very nice. They're around Pontus. I do like that it informs you that, hey, idiot, your thing's off. Because if you go into deep space for a long time, it's gonna be off for long periods of time. Anyway, thank you for the pay. Thank you for the pay. Thank you for the pay. And that puts me back in the black for some time. Gotta figure out where to sell all this. Oh yeah, that's right. Pirates don't actually mind all that much. I might just want to sell at Thule. Yeah, Thule's just a happening place with a lot of things going on. Thule first, then Asconia. Then from there, we can evaluate and probably be done for the day. Because I have done a fair bit. Okay, never mind. Asconia first, since it's right on the way. So needless to say, 3 million was the safe limit for just rapidly getting a colony together, and even then I'm barely scratching it by. It's going to be unlikely that I get a massive payday dump like that again. Oh, there's shit going on in Asconia, it seems. Just means the authorities are going to be a smidge busy to deal with me. Which is fine. That's okay. Handle it. %37 of the shares, so 11K. Oof. 103 grand, boys! That is pricey as fuck. And Syndra is busy as hell. Hello, sir. I'd like to turn these in for not even a month's worth of back pay. Just trade that in Thule. Yeah, Erdvel got messed up recently. What the hell? I guess Pathers need tech. Bleh, that doesn't even pay. Oof. Gas. Also, food. Well, just supply. No blueprint, thank you. The hell is Kindra's den? Oh, you want me to go shoot up pirates? Okay. Captain, she says with a cool nod. He says with a cool nod as you approach. Your reputation precedes you. He sips something transparent from a small crystal glass, then taps his datapad. A privacy field blurs and muffles the surroundings. I need a well-led but irregular force, willing to perform tactical bombardment of Kanta's den, 3 light years away. If this operation were to be performed within mission parameters, 68,000 credits would be routed to your account. Glass in one hand, the Syndron Concordat General taps his datapad again and slides it to you. The display shows garrison numbers, defense parameters, and detailed intelligence. You politely survey the report and estimate that you need 220 fuel to carry out the proposed bombardment. Sure. At that, he gives a small salute. Captain? Nope. 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 You are all out of my way. I have more than enough metal I can dump. Okay, from here, I should not go any later than 10, but first things first. First of all, why the hell are you all at a Corona? That's a fucking awful place to settle. Head over to Thule. So the Kazaron and Erdfell. That's a salvage field. Thule, go. When will you start making a profit? I really hope soon, but to be fair, it's probably when you get more people and thus more taxes and more accessibility. Oh, and more industry too, so our product is better. It also means I'm importing less too, so ideal. Because the imports are cutting into my profit lines pretty badly. Now to figure out what actually sells. Oh no, my transponder has gone down for unknown reasons. Gazaron wants that. Gazaron wants that. You, however, will buy this pretty nicely. Erdfell will buy that quite nicely. Honestly, that gets that off my hands, so good enough. Survey data, done. All I gotta do is slip into Kazaron and we're good to go. I suppose sell off all these little guns, too. Hurricane Merv, Mark IV autocannon, Locust guns. Yeah, those are fine. Kazaron is right nearby. Alright. You do you, despite the fact that I was, you know, floating about in a belt, which should have hidden my presence pretty nicely. I know what I can do with the last of my money and put myself into greater debt and thus have to work even harder for this. Megaport. Oh, fuck no. Not for 300k. I can't afford that. Oh no, my transponder went down. Time to black market like crazy. Transponder on. Now it's time to go commit a war crime. Once I've committed a war crime, that'll be the day. Where is my intel there? War crime. Let's go get her done. Gonna go commit some war crimes. Just so I barely have enough to pay the bills. There's the den. That's a cool looking gas giant. So what do I specifically have to do? Tactically bombard. Jesus. They got fucking plowed. And it's only gonna get worse. Not so good, actually, as it turns out. Lost some Marines, but got a whole bunch of goodies out of that. So that's the right place, and that's cash money. The question is, do I need to blow this thing to Kingdom Come or not? I am making a regular habit of blowing these stations up now. So this is absolutely a fully fledged gun station this time around. Ooh, my front armor. Ooh, my front armor. Vent, vent, vent! Because the flux got really high. I was tanking a lot of shots. So I turned it off for a minute to take some vent. Because you cannot vent with shield on. And generating hard flux sucks. But now that we've crippled most of his guns, yeah, this station's about to get fucking body rocked. Get back my E-War frigate. And now we can orbitally bombard. Starship fuel can easily be destabilized, unlocking the destructive power of the antimatter it contains. Ground defenses can counter bombardment, though in practice it only means that more fuel is required to achieve the same result. Bombardment lost. Oh, launched. Kanta's Den fills your bridge tactical display, a splatter of hollow icons representing dead targets. The last one blinks out, and with that, your mission parameters are fulfilled. With a simple wave of your hand, the tactical display navigates and winks out. The hollow matrix snows and reforms to a navigational overview, your fleet holding station in the very center. They promptly, as one would say, did not have a good time. And I'm okay with that. Okay. I'm cool to save on that for the time being and call that being done for the day. So the Megaport... We are exporting everything right now, and only Evening Tide actually outputs more than we do. Alright, then... Growth should be shooting up pretty significantly. With a megaport, we should be good to go. And these guys are just going to take a while to get their stuff going. I need to get them a shunt. But once I get them a shunt, that should also be good. God, wish I could get that growth down. Because hazard pay just eats up money, and that fucking sucks. But if I don't hazard pay, no one wants to work here, so... yeah, maybe one of these days. Soon, one of these days. In either case, let's go find someone to pass the love forward to. We got a lot done today. Quite good. Quite good indeed. So, I will say... I'll throw over to Deporticus. I haven't done that in a while. In either case, thanks for coming on down, and I hope everyone had a good evening. Happy Friday, everybody. You survived another week. Boy.